All right, welcome everyone. So basically today we're gonna play some tournaments. You can see right now we got 7. We're gonna have more later on. Something with lights. Let's see here. Okay, good. All right, we might gonna play some cash game later. Yesterday I didn't stream, but I did play some tournaments. And basically yesterday I wake up at like 3 a.m. But for some reason on GG server was down when I wake up. And basically there was a problem there for I don't know how long, but a bunch of tournament was stopped. And anyway, so basically yesterday after that at some point I did play some tournaments, and we qualified for a $5 global, but for some reason the chip count didn't update. So here we're gonna make the call there. I don't know exactly why, but yeah, basically in Poker Craft it says that like I qualified with around the 70,000 chips, I think, or maybe 50, but basically in total we should have a little bit more chips than that what we're gonna have. So hopefully it will be corrected at some point. I didn't qualify for another day 2 in the main event, but yeah, basically nothing really nice yesterday happened basically. And while the server were down, well, I worked on a PC that I will let my mother use basically. So she's gonna have a really nice PC. Basically I took my 12 cores that I had put in I've put in my computer, and I took it back out of my PC basically, and I took my 8 cores, I put it back in my PC, so she's gonna have the 12 cores in her PC. And she's gonna have a 2060 basically, so to watch YouTube and go on Facebook will be more than enough. All right, so here we got a spot. I'm gonna call though. It could be not good versus 2 pair, but okay, I'm gonna check. Also move my microphones. I set up a new microphone on my right top. All right, I guess I'm gonna call there. I didn't play cash game yesterday at all, actually. Just played a few tournaments. And yeah, since I was not streaming, I did look some videos at the same time and watch some news and all that stuff, which I'm not doing while I'm streaming usually. So anyway, today I wake up later at around 8 this morning. So I'm gonna be able to play the tournaments on OK Poker that start at 6 p.m. basically, so it's gonna be a little bit later. Already registered in a few tournaments on GG as well. Hopefully we're gonna have some big scores. So basically you can see here my microphone arm is not the same. I remove the other one. I'm using it with my shotgun microphone. Anyway. We got just, oh no, we still got 7 tables, so we're gonna remain like this for a while, I think. That's fine with me as well. So basically the way that I set up my microphone spot will be that no matter where I look, obviously you're gonna have a nice sound. It should be around always basically the same thing. So here we're definitely gonna defend. Okay. I'll start by checking here what I got shot in 2 overs. Could be a good hand to check raise. Here we're gonna call. And here we just got there, so maybe I'm gonna do it. So here we got a set. Gonna bet. King queen we won, he folded. And okay, I thought it was an 8 for, but yeah, it wasn't possible, so oopsie. So here I'm gonna check raise, I think. Okay, nobody bet, so I guess I'm just checking here. He could be raising in case he's got just a flush draw. We want there. And now by also removing my bigger arm and putting my left microphone on close to my camera, I have more room here, so it's gonna be easier for me to use my stuff on my left. So basically it's, for me it's better. Maybe for you it doesn't matter, but for me it's definitively better. Okay, so we got a caller. I'm definitely gonna bet again. It was either a small bet or all in. We're gonna, but basically we're still all in because we got the ace of heart in any cases. I've also worked a little bit on the sound of the microphone, and I mean by that we have now a noise gate here, 720 big blind. All right, so basically you will hear a little bit less noise as well. Okay, I think here with 8, just gonna go all in. He's gonna have a lot of ace king, ace queen, obviously some pocket pairs sometimes that will be better in ours, but yeah, just gonna go with it. Okay, we need an 8 or a 10 or a 5. And that's a 5. Let's go. Finally a little bit lucky. Just gonna call there. Here we're gonna fold. Now the advantage for today is that since we are during the morning and basically we're gonna be up all day, is that we're gonna have a little more bigger tournaments in terms of fields. So if we are winning a tournament, it's gonna be for more money than what we used to. During the night, the tournament are smaller field, so since there's less people in those tournaments, there's also less prizes. So got 2 pair here. Just gonna go all in on the flop. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to reach as much as we can right away on the flop. And we won there. We also had the ace blocker, but it's a $1 PLO tournament, so basically people don't care about that kind of stuff. Hold, please. %86%. 100% on the river. Let's go. We could be jamming here, but I prefer to have ace queen 10 suited, for example. We still got 7 tournaments right now, and from what I can see, if I don't register in some tournaments, okay, yeah, we're gonna have some more. In a few minutes. And also I think that because we've got less than 3k now in the roll, and I'd like to have 300 buy-ins in advance for the big our biggest buy-in that we are playing. We're not gonna play any $10 tournament other than the main event. This one I'm committed right now because we've got a lot of chips and there's a lot of money there to be made. Alright, I'm all in there. Get there, please. You still can win with a queen. Or 6. And that's a queen. Let's go. Here we got raised. Like I said, here it's a $1 tournament. So I think I'm gonna re-raise. Alright, good luck. Okay, so doesn't look too good for me. Okay, so we're gonna be busted in this one. Here in the Micro Zodiac bounty, there's 10 minutes left for the late registration, and we got a decent amount of chips, and now we got kings. Alright, so good luck to me. Hopefully we're gonna knock 2 players out. No ace, please. Double KO. Let's go. Here we're not gonna win. We basically were all in pre-flop because I had, like, I don't know, 1 big line, or maybe even not. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I want to play the global $5 anymore, because if I'm about to play them and I cannot get the chips that I qualified with in day 2, I don't see the point by putting some money there. Hopefully they will, you know, at some point by day 2 put all my chips there, but if they don't, it kind of sucks. Alright, so we're gonna have to jam here. Check it there. Okay, that's good. Ace King versus Ace 4. Can we hold, please? Looks like we cannot. We need a king or spade. And that's none of those cards, so that fucking suck. Obviously, sometimes nothing you can do. I think also the camera is a little bit higher than last time, but anyway, doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter this much. Gonna put a little c-bet there. Gonna check now. He's playing 47%, so maybe he's gonna jack himself as well. Gonna try to get some value out of that. He got a straight? No, okay, just have 4. A few. Yeah, so for today, maybe we're gonna play some tournament, some cash game if nothing goes well in tournament. I will have to withdraw some money soon, even though I still have 2 weeks to make some money. The way we are running right now make me feel like maybe I should withdraw some money right now and just whatever happens then December 14th will make or break us, basically, on GG at least. Okay, feels good now. Maybe we're gonna win this one, and I think we're gonna have 2 KO. Double KO. Yeah. Here, top pair, gonna put a c-bet. We're getting raised, so maybe he's got a better pair than us, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna go all in with it. He doesn't have a lot of chips behind, so 8-7, we're ahead. Still ahead. And we're good. Let's go. Cannot always lose. Just gonna call there. We are versus a bunch of opponents, so maybe one of them has a better flush draw. Here we just called from the small blind. Here I'm gonna fold. I think the guy under the gun was really tight so far, so just gonna fold. And here gonna check. See, wasn't that? Yeah, maybe I would have won. Here, nothing. All right. Yeah, I would have, unfortunately. Here, raise. Oh, sorry, guys. Hold, please. Of course. We are Busto in the 40 stack. Alright, here we're gonna call it a straight draw. Good luck to us. We need a queen basically. Oh, I think we're good now. 7 is also good. Let's go. Okay, now we got only 6 tables, so I'm gonna go this way. And sometimes when I'm saying to like some people that it's like you should have between I would say 300 big blind, 200 buy-ins or even more, people are like, yeah, maybe that's a little bit too much. Now, obviously if you got a job, maybe that, like you can have a little bit less. But especially if it's your job, like you should definitely have at least 300 buy-ins in advance. And basically, I'm kind of showing you that I'm kind of right, basically, with how well I'm running right now. I'm gonna call again. We don't have the nuts. Oh, okay, I don't like that, man. It's gonna have the 20. Okay, he definitely could have a jack here. Didn't saw that. Alright, nice answer. Nice hand. Oh my god. Yeah, to be honest, I should have folded on the turn. Even though he showed that he had nothing there. Like overall, I mean, here it's a $1 tournament, so basically everything can be possible, but normally, you know. Hopefully we're gonna be able to hold with ace king. Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to rejam. Please have ace queen or ace jack. Okay, pocket nines. We're flipping. He's got a great flop for him. No, it's not me. Okay, we're gonna open again with kings. Hopefully this time we're gonna hold. Please someone jam. Please guys, do it. Alright, gonna put a really small bet on the flop. Okay, so we got 2 callers, so I'm not really happy there. And I got 2 kings, but even though I blocked straight, I could try to bluff. And it's a micro tournament, so... Well, 5 big blind there. Can I really fold? He could just have a pair, I think. We're just gonna call, and even if he's got the ace, it doesn't really matter. It's just like 5 big blind here. And he had king jack. Okay. Defend here ace 4. And then I'm gonna defend from the small blind. And I think we're just gonna do a stop and go basically, so we're just gonna go all in on the flop. He's got a big heart, I don't think he's gonna fold. Okay, we just need to hold. Here, same thing. Okay, we're good. For big blind, we're just gonna jam after an open from a small stack. Check raise here. I think I'm gonna call. I do have an 8 as an out for straight. He also just could have a flush draw. Gonna check and well, you're gonna call there with the ace. Hopefully just have the 10. He did check, so I guess I'm gonna bet. Fucking heart on the river, of course. Nice answer. Yeah, so basically day 2 of some tournaments will be tomorrow. So the $5 global is tomorrow, and this one here, the micro zodiac bounty, is also tomorrow. So obviously those tournaments has a smaller guaranteed, but they're still decent, so still could be winning a little bit of money there. And I think basically the way it will work is that tomorrow it's day 2, and if we reach the final table, the tournament stop, and then the final table will be next day. But obviously I don't have a lot of big blinds there, so we'll need to be lucky. We still have today to win some chips. So let's put it this way for a few seconds. Okay. Let's go here. Also gonna jam there. Okay, here we're gonna call King Queen. Flipping. Here I'm calling, and here we got there. Oh, hold please. Hold. Let's go. Okay, bad flop. Too short stack here, please. Okay, a jack or an ace, please. That's an ace. Still a club to lose. Not a club. That's a 10 though. Oh my fucking god. Cannot fucking win anything. Gonna check here. Okay, we're still gonna win a little bit of big blind versus him, so I think we won basically versus the big stack, and we lost versus the small stack, which I guess is fine. Just gonna make the call here. Calling as well. Could have some flush draws with 2 overcards. Playing 38%, so obviously he's gonna have a wider range here, so maybe more stuff is possible there. Diamond, please. Okay. Not a diamond. Alright, gonna ISO for the bounty. We get the best hand as well. And we hold. Looks like we cannot. Always nice. Oh my fucking god. 6! 6! Oh, even a 6 is not good. All right, GG. Okay, with the nuts here. Then here. We're just gonna call here. There's a lot of short stack that could go all in after us, so there's a raise. I think I'm just gonna call in. Hopefully Devin's gonna raise us. No, okay. Nice flop. Here we're gonna open. Hold, please. Thank you. Right. A bunch of short stack here. I'm gonna try to see the flop. If there's two clubs, we are gonna go all in. If at least there's a king or a 10, we'll see. Okay, I think on this flop we don't care too much. We're all in. Would have been better to have some clubs, but hey, we got a double gutter, so versus two pair. Okay, that's one for me. Not today again. As you can see here, it's gonna be the break. So for the break, actually we can go on the lobby. Let's see. Here, I'm not gonna play this one, a little too high. The $5, like I said, I'm not sure if we're gonna play it because we're not be able to accumulate all our chips for day 2. Basically, it's spending money away at this point. And basically, it was yesterday that I qualified. This morning, I took a look, and we can even go see that together. Basically, day 2 here. We can take a look. We're supposed to have 100 big blind, 130 actually. Take a look. And we're just at 72. So basically, this is only the first stack that we qualified. I had another one, and it was another 50k. I think it was 58. Anyway, so basically because of this, I don't feel like playing it again. If we go here, you can see it global on the below me, 2 out of 20. So, but we can see in the tournament only 1 out of 20. So yeah, that's why I'm not gonna play this one anymore. And yeah, basically gonna register on this one. Daily big $2.50. And this one I'm not sure. Maybe we could try one bullet, but I already tried I think once. But it's a $10 tournament. So basically in this one we don't have any stakes. Not sure when it is day 2. Let's take a look. Day 2 is tomorrow, so yeah. I guess we're gonna pass on this one. Even the micro one, we don't have any day 2 in this one, so alright, I think after the break we still gonna have 1 tournament, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tournament after the break. Might gonna be a decent grind for later. Maybe we could get 1 table cash. Let's go there. So basically, one thing I did yesterday was to clean up some fans that was on one of my CPU cooler. Basically a double tower with 3 fans, and it's really silent. At all time my fans are at 100%. And yeah, basically my 12 cores were really cool and not noisy, so yeah, my mom's gonna have a really nice PC. We're gonna call there. We got backdoor flush and a gut shot. Now we got a double gutter only. Alright, I think we're gonna keep at least 1 cash game table. Maybe once we're gonna have more tables. Right now we just have 8 tournaments. So maybe we're gonna drop the cash game table because it's gonna be a lot of work for me to go on the table once we're gonna have some action. But it's easier the way now that my microphone are set up, so please know that for me it's better. Okay, so we got two opponents here. First hand. All right, good luck. Jack 6, obviously not good. Needs a jack or 6. That's none of those cards, so let's go. Okay, bad flop. Just gonna check fold. Bet half pot there with the ace of diamond. So gonna bet again. Here we got a decent flop. Gonna check. We could potentially check jam here. We are behind, unfortunately. A $5 big. Everyone checked. I think we're gonna bet now on the turn. Really big, actually. There's a shit ton of draws now possible, so. Alright, good luck, sir. 75% chances of winning. And that's a fucking blue card, so we're not gonna win. Here we're gonna lose, but yeah, we had like 0 big blind basically. Oh yeah, that's fucking insane. What a fucking... I think it will be 2 weeks, not sure, maybe just 1. Maybe just an insane week. But probably 2 because I'm kind of breaking even over around 1,000 tournaments, which is insane. Like, even if there's like a shitload of people, like... Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna call, of course. Double gutter, backdoor flush as well. Alright, get there, please. Oh, he's all in. I saw my stack and I thought it would have more in this. But we got there. Here. That's a spot. Alright. For the bounties. Here I'm all in too. Okay, we need some hearts, I guess. That's some hearts here, opening. And now calling, basically. Position. We got a 5. So we're gonna be good versus the big stack. Okay, I didn't cover him, but I have at least some chips. That's good. Oh, and just after that, kings. Let's go. Okay, here at this point, I think we there's some chances we got the best hand, but we'll see. Nice. All right, please hold. 10 deuce. Fuck off, man. Okay, thank you. Thank you. King to save me on the turn. That seems fair now. Would have been fucking insane to lose again. Double KO! We're gonna chop there. Please fold. Okay. Good flop. Good turn. Great river. Please fold. Thank you. So in the Bounty Zodiac Fest, basically the Zodiac, we're gonna be able to see if we reach the money. Will our chips be added in to, or I think we already got 2 or 3. So we're gonna be able to see that in real time. Next week we're gonna have another Zodiac, which will be 466 instead of 322, I think. Okay, 311. Sorry. Yeah, we got 3 out of 20. With this one would be 4 out of 20 buy-ins. So and this one will be tomorrow. So basically tomorrow we're gonna have a few day 2s. I'm just gonna limp here. Jamming is definitively also a good move. You're gonna open. I'm gonna call at least. I'm gonna check, let him see, let him bet, obviously. Please get there. King 7, alright. Still need a club. And looks like this is a club, let's go. Here, great flop, gonna put a small bet. Also gonna open pocket 10 somewhere. Gonna bet again with top set. Gonna check, he's now the razor. Here we got called by King 7 and doesn't look good right now. Okay, we're gonna be out there. Here. He didn't bet on the flop, so maybe he doesn't have a spade actually. It is possible. Maybe he's got a baby one and he decided to just check it. At this point, I'm just gonna bet small and hopefully he will call it the ace without a spade and a nut raise, obviously. I don't want him to raise. Let's go. So we kind of have a really good stack in the 50 stack. 93 out of 967 player left. And the 8-minute for the late registration phase to end. Here. I'm gonna raise, hopefully he's gonna fold right away. Okay. Gonna call there. There's a limp and a guy that is all in. Alright, so here we are all in. I'm raising. Am I gonna be out of the daily monster stack? 39 players out of the money. Or actually away from the money. Hopefully we're gonna get there. It's probably got an ace. Hopefully he's gonna have queen jack. And we're gonna dominate him. Or 10 jack. Okay, we need a king. Doesn't look good. 7% chance of winning the hand, and we're most likely out. Okay. Seems fair. Yeah, so here we're basically all in. Okay, interesting. Some action with ace king. Gonna go at 20. Here flop is really bad. So we're just gonna be busted, I guess. Unless running nines or 5. Yeah, GG. You're gonna call. Okay, we just have one hand versus this opponent. If you have a pocket pair in your hand. Well, I guess you won't like it because I'm probably not gonna switch how I said things, or I'm saying it. I don't know where you find that out, but I feel like that's funny to me. I'm not sure if you're trolling me. All right, here. Okay, we're gonna limp. All right, good luck to me. We're all in here. Let's check it. All right, we won this one. Oh, here we're gonna call in position. Great flop. Just gonna make the call. Okay, we got nothing. I'm gonna call there. Hopefully it's not gonna be a heart here. Raise this one. All right, please don't have a better hand than me. Okay, we're gonna chop there. Please fold. Check again. Call. Okay, so I'm looking on Google to see if you're right or wrong or not, because like I said, it's the first time I'm hearing this in 15 years. So I'm asking on Google if you're right or not. But before that, though, I'm gonna finish my hand. Okay, so here, $18. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I think I'm gonna fold to keep my chips there. Okay, so I'm asking on Google, what is the difference between a set and trips? And what? In poker, both sets and trips mean three of a kind, but the difference is how you make them. A set use your pocket pair, the whole cards match your both cards, making a hidden and strong. Make it hidden and strong. Trip use one old card, a pair board, making it more visible. Okay, so I guess you're right. and everybody is using it the wrong way, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna have a few more tournaments now. Daily here, main event. Okay. I'll try to remember it, but it's probably gonna take me at least a few weeks because I already forget it. Okay, I said when I have a pocket pair. Okay, I guess I'll try to remember it. Even though it kind of don't really matter. Okay, so we're starting to have a little bit of action at least, so that's nice. Could have defended there, to be honest, but we're short stack, so we kind of have to be a little bit tighter. We're gonna start by checking with our top pair. Here I check. I'm gonna call here, hopefully hit that 10. We're gonna check now. He could have a 4 or a flush, so it's gonna check it. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna fold there. I'm gonna turn. Here we got a super short stack. I think I'm gonna open ace 10 because of this reason. Alright, decent flop, but not a decent opponent that I wanted. I'm gonna call. We're gonna check. I probably should have bet there, but I'm gonna bet on the river. I think my kicker is good here. Nice. A7, I'm gonna try. Let's go. Fold, please. He's probably gonna call once. Oh, okay. Alright, so here 139 players will reach day 2, and we are now 14 out of 163, so that's a decent stack that will be added, hopefully, to our day 2 stacks, but we never know, I guess. Everything is possible. I'm gonna call there. Am I gonna play a hand in PLO? Oh, maybe not. Call. Here it's a decent turn. Need a jack here, so I'm gonna call. Gonna call there. Not sure if I should be jamming here. We could have some ace queen, obviously, but I think we're just gonna go with it. Here we're gonna fold. Well, let's go. He's got the queen, but not a full house. Not thrilled about this one. Still gonna put a c-bet though. Here, that's actually a good turn. He shouldn't have too many kings in that spot, so maybe got a pocket pair. Still got a bet really small kings. No action. You're gonna defend from the small big blind. Pocket tens we won. Here we got a call. Queen is possible. I'm gonna check it. All right, sir, you can have it. All in position with king 5. We're just gonna call, but we're not gonna raise there. Yeah, I looked it up on Google, and you're right. But basically, it's still the same thing. It's like saying, you know, a katana and a machete. Like, if I call them both a knife, well, I'm wrong. I'm just not using let's say, the right term. But both of them are a blade, or, you know, a knife. But yeah, I'm gonna try to remember it. Thanks for the insight, I guess. I've learned something today. Okay, here, gonna call. And here we're just gonna check fold. Oh, good flop. Gonna bet small. Hopefully we're gonna get raised. Well, maybe not raised, but at least called. I bet again, of course. We're gonna make the call. Okay, now we got two pair. We don't have a set, but up to at least. Okay, so we check, call, check. No, we just call basically. I'm gonna check it. He could have some straight here, or better two pair on the river. All right. I'm gonna call there with ace queen. And here we are now on the bubble. Just gonna jam here, hopefully just have like a flush draw. Or a smaller ace that like he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna call because I think you got a flush draw. Two player away for another day two. Here, unfortunately, we're just gonna check, fold. All right, we're all in, top pair. We're good. Is the aces there? King Jack here. Okay, we're gonna fold. We won with the aces, no action. I'm gonna check here. Just have a gut shot. And we qualified for another day two. So basically what I'm gonna do after playing that hand, we're gonna go take a look if our chips are adding on, basically. Check there. Here we got nothing. I think we got nothing as well. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I think now 100 and something big blind. Yeah, okay, it did work. In the Zodiac, now we are in 114th place out of 3,411 players in day 2. So I don't know if it's gonna... yeah, I don't know what will happen for my second qualification in the global $5. For some reason it didn't register it, I guess, even though it's still in Pokercraft, like the software of GG. So for some reason there's a bug there, unfortunately. We're gonna call Ace King in the main event. Okay, of course a fucking jack. Okay, gonna put another bullet in this one. Okay. Ball in there. King Queen we won here. Okay. Good turn. Bet flop. Here I'm calling, obviously. Okay, so here, not good. Alright. Well, I'm all in there. Here. Yes, we're gonna fold this one. Queens versus queens. Right, boring. Here we're might gonna see the flop and out of position here. Okay, bad flop. Ace King gonna bet with the ace of clubs. Check. Just gonna fold this one. Gate doesn't change much there, so I'm gonna bet again. Everyone checked all the way through. short stack, I'm not gonna open this one. With a big stack, I would. Okay, I think I'm gonna use the break to go through the bathroom. We're gonna have a few tournaments after the break that will start. All right, so I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. So I'm back while we are waiting a little bit for tournaments to start. We could take a look at my graph. See. Right now it's not going too well in terms of Like you can see here, we're kind of breaking even now for almost 1,000 tournaments. So yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Hopefully it's gonna be better soon. Obviously, if December 14 we're winning something interesting there, the graph will have a freaking massive spike. But we're not there yet, so we cannot assume anything. Okay, really loose open here because I'm short, otherwise it would be fine. Please fold. Thank you. Please fold on a flop, please. Ugh. It's not even a diamond, so I think I'm just gonna check now. I'm gonna continue the aggression there. If it was a diamond, I could have. Alright, we're all in. Oh, it does make the call with ace high only. Okay. Nice answer, I guess. We got the best hand here versus ace 10. Can we hold? I think we will chop. My fucking god, man. Fucking insane. Here I did open under the gun with pair of queens. Now maybe my $5 global tournament didn't register because it was after like the bug that happened or the shutdown of the server. It is possible that it has something to do with that. That kind of annoyed me a little bit because obviously the global has at least 500k guaranteed, you know? And I just have a 28 big blind if my second bullet doesn't register, so I'd rather have more, obviously. Check there. Unfortunately. I'm gonna bet kind of big because we got two opponents there. Okay, we got one customer. Maybe we gonna have another gift. Right, no more gifts. Alright, we got a set on the flop. I think we're gonna bet the pot there. Nice. I guess my light does match with the drop pot. At least. Not fully out of context. Alright. Good luck to me. I'm all in with Ace King. I call at this point. Oh, okay. We turn the set. The straight is possible, obviously, and out of position, a straight could decide to check, obviously. But yeah, we're definitely gonna call there. And that's a beautiful river. And basically, when the green line will reach the end, we're gonna jam, basically. Let's go. Guys, we're all in here. Calling just because there's someone all in with a bounty. Gonna call there with kings. Fives, everyone folded. We're good. No ace, please. Okay. Don't do it again to me. Let's go. Alright, let's bet. And here, I'm gonna check, take my free card. If we hit an 8, we got the best hand, basically. Well, that's not us. Someone's gonna have a free bounty, unless you got Ace King or 8 Knight. Well, definitely gonna raise here. Gonna raise here as well because this guy seems to be really loose. When here he's raising, maybe it's raising because the other guy is really loose. So, all right, we're gonna shut most likely. Oh, we got some chances, so I'm gonna take the pot. Let's go. We made some money there, and I guess I'm all in. Here, yeah. Aces, unfortunately. I need a queen. Not gonna happen. Here, we're all in with a pair. Okay. We flopped a set. Let's go. In the main event, second bullet. Okay, I'm just gonna call. There's another guy, so maybe we could keep him in the pot. Alright, thank you, sir. Ace King, not good. Let's go. Raise here. Bad flop for Ace King. Guess I'm just gonna check. I don't have any clubs, so I don't like it too much. Now he checked on the flop as well. He could have a small pocket or a smaller ace. Still gonna check though. Ace says no action. Please check back. Thank you. All right. He just called. I guess I'm not gonna gamble there. And yeah, I was right. He called it a bigger pair. Basically, if this one did rejam, I would have called, I would say. But since he just called, I felt like it was a little bit stronger this way. Alright, we flopped a set here. That's a hand that we can definitively check, even if there's some draws. Could have bet the pot. Here. Oh shit, okay, no time. I'm all in. Okay. I'm gonna call, we can hit a full house. Could have some flush draws actually. I think I'm gonna call because of this. But he's got also a straight. Alright, seems fair. Seems fair. Not bad of a flop there. I'm just gonna jam. Alright, our favorite 53%, 100% on the turn. Let's go. Whew. In the main event as well. Raising versus a late open. Okay. Always nice to see that insta fold. Insta folding. Let's call. Got a gut shot. We need a 10 for having the best hand. Just gonna check call. We got there. A bit small there. Let's go. We were already good on the flop. Here we called. Bet again. Here there's a lot of draws still that could be calling. I would say that's one of the safest river, unless he's got, you know, for example, ace-10 of clubs, which is not possible. We got a club, so I think we're still gonna bet in case he's got the 10. Here, we're gonna bet ourselves. Okay, yes, sir. Let's go. Here we got called by 2 opponents. That's a 6. I just have 20 big blind, SPR less than 1, so I'm all in. Here, ace king, I'm all in. King queen, we're good. Big pot poker, and I'm ahead of everybody. The flop is good for us. Good turn. All right, we finally able to win a freaking pot when we got the best hand. I'm gonna check again here. That there seems fair, fine enough. I'm definitely gonna bet again. Can have only a pair. Just gonna check it now. Okay. Okay. I don't like the lead here, but yeah. You should never have a lead there, basically. Unless you got a 3, I would say, because it's a multi-way pot. But it's not really good to have a lead there. However, it makes some sense when you do. So basically, I'm not saying that it's a good thing to do, what to have in your arsenal, but all right, 50% here. You got raise for some reason. Could be 10 jack, could be king as well. Could be a set, but yeah. Like I said, it can be 10 jack or queen jack, it looks like, as well. Okay, sir. Nice hand. In the 50 stack, we are on the bubble. We don't have a big stack though, so still far from the final table. We are at least gonna make 11 bucks. First place, 1500. Could be interesting. Okay, officially on the bubble. Okay, we got a pair, we're gonna bet. Flipping. Can we get there, please? That's a queen on the flop. Just need to hold. It should happen really often, 95% of the time. That's quite enough. Often. Yes, we can call once here. We got backdoor straight. So anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna call here. There's a really loose guy. And he's got a big stack. Would have one there, but yeah, anyway. Here we're all in. Okay, flipping. No, we're chopping basically. Sorry, guys. We're not flipping at all. All in. Please get there. Oh, big pot poker. We're the only one with a flush draw, so that helps. That's not a black card, unfortunately, so I'm gonna lose in this tournament. Oh, we still got 8 big blinds though. We are officially in the money in the 50 stacks, so at least that one ETM. Well, it's actually more than one because when we reach a day 2, it's like another ETM, but for the day, let's say. Gonna call. Hopefully we're good. No, we're actually not in the money here. We're still on the bubble. I thought we would be already in the money. I was mistaken. I'll show you if we get called, but we don't. Alright, now we have reached the money for real this time. Late registrations are done in the Daily Big. We are in third place out of 211 players remaining. Still gonna check with the pair of fives. I think we're good. Nice. Gonna call with the pair of fives there. Here. Okay, we're gonna fold with a close call. Check it back here. We're not good. All right. Nope. GG on this one. We got ace king in the main event, so maybe we're gonna be playing a big pot. We actually do versus one of the recreational player. Jack 7, nice answer. Please don't get there. My fucking god, man. Diamond. 30%. Blue card, please. Or big card. Fuck that shit. Could have called with the 3s and bust him earlier, I guess. Fucking shit, man. He checked quickly on the flop. Could have just ace high. Betting on the turn, I guess I'm gonna just fold there. 20 big blind. Gonna open, hopefully some short stack will jam, and I will call. With a smile on my face, you're gonna call. Get there, please. Ace queen, we're good. Nice. Hold. All right, thank you. We're good here. Gonna fold. Kings, we got raised. Gonna call. I'm just gonna jam here. Please don't have aces. Fuck off, man. Why every fucking time? Fucking god. Raising here. All in there. And we got Daniel dancing, but not for us, fortunately. $11 there. Probably gonna lose here, even if we got top pair. Great is happening. 4 on the river. Okay, we hold, at least. Now with the kings, obviously we'll have a lot of lower pairs than ours, and also he's gonna have some flush draws sometimes that he's gonna call with. So all in all, it's good overall. But obviously sometimes, really in a small percentage of the time, he's gonna have a better pair, which not impossible, just less likely, you know, unlikely basically. Especially when he's raising from the small blind, basically. This is one of the loosest plays that people will rebet. So all in all, the situation was really unlucky for me. That's why I'm not mad, but you know, I'm not happy either, you know? Big pot here. All right, on a spade now, we definitely can make a move. Flop the set here, we're gonna check it. I'm all in. $1 tournament, probably gonna get called anyway, no matter what, but you're all in. Our sets of nines. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna run it twice. One for me. Two for me. Let's go. Five. Still got 25 days left before the end of the year. So at some point we're gonna start running great again. I hope so. King 7, we're just gonna go with it. We're super shorts, we're suited. Please give me a king. We got the clubs as well. Call there, and we got the clubs here. Nice. I mean the spades, excuse me. Here now we're good as well. Let's go. And here a little gift by somebody. Let's go. Early position open, so I just make the call with ace queen there. No raise. Gonna bet on the turn though. I'm gonna bet again. You can have a small pair. He's raising now. Well, if he's got ace king, he's got it. If he's got any ace, he could believe that we chop. He could have obviously a full house. He did check on the flop, but yeah, chances are really low. So I guess I'm just calling here and hope he doesn't have an 8, which is possible. All right, we're good. Nice. here we got called here as well. We're gonna bet on the flop. Please fold. Here he did call. He could just have ace high, so I'm gonna bet again. Kind of a bad runner there. Gonna check it now. Okay. 25 big blind. I'm all in. Here, I'm gonna check it now. Okay. Are we good here with king high? That is the question. Here we're gonna make the call. We only beat like and jack. He overbet. That's funny. Overbetting here. I got the best nothing hand here. I guess I'm just gonna make the call. Let's go. Reading those souls like open books. Please put a 6 out there. No 6, unfortunately. Well, I'm all in here on overpair. Alright, good luck to me. I do have the best hand though. Just need to hold. Looking good. Not so good anymore. Okay. Some bullshit again. Wow. He's calling from there, so he's basically saying that he's got a small pair, basically. I think. Could be maybe ace queen. Hopefully it's a small pair. I'm definitely gonna put a small bet there. Okay. We're beating flush draws. He did check on the river on the turn. We're gonna check. Hopefully he's gonna jam for the bounty we're gonna call. Okay. He didn't jam. Wanted to give him a chance to jam there if he had nothing, basically. But it's a $1 tournament, so people don't like to bluff, or at least they don't like to bluff when they should be bluffing, I would say. And that's okay. All right, for a bounty, please. Just have king, queen, and jack, and don't get there, please. Fucking shit. All right, we lost. Alright, time of the redemption. After losing with ace-5 versus ace-king, this time we got kings. $1 bounty. Here I'm just calling. There's some short stack. They have to jam if it's basically their only option. Calling is not really a good option, but unless you do a stop and go, basically. But hold. Let's go. I think I'm gonna bet on the turn. I'll check it now. Could be a flush draw that he's betting here. Could be a small pair. I feel like maybe calling here actually. Let's see. Alright, pocket 8 seems fine, I guess. Nice answer. So it's break time once again. This time I'm okay, I don't need to go anywhere. Maybe I could go get myself a bigger juice, but it will take like 30 seconds, so I think I'm gonna come back after that. Alright, so give me 30 seconds and I will be back. And I'm already back, guys. Hope it wasn't too long. Please fold. Let's look a little bit weak. I'm not gonna open Queen 9 there. Yeah, offsuit, I don't like that. When we're not over 150 big blind as well, so but even then, like King 9 suited definitively, but offsuit, I don't like that. All right, kings again. Okay, decent flop. Okay, I'm gonna have to make the call here. You could have a worse pocket pair than mine, obviously. Could have a 6. Could have only a 3. Still gonna call though. Gonna check and hopefully we're good. And we are. Go. Let's open. We start to be deep. Decent flop here. I'm gonna bet, obviously. Here, yeah, I'm gonna put a C bet. I'm gonna bet again. Alright, I guess we're folding this one. Good here. I think I'm gonna bet on the turn actually. And call the 8s. You're gonna put a C bet with a double gutter. Great flop. So we flopped 3 of a kind, let's say. Trips. Okay. First time I'm singing trips in my life. That's weird. Here. Right, let's raise. Full house on the river. Here, decent river. I guess we're betting. If he's got an ace, obviously he's gonna raise anyway, so. Please raise me. Okay, he just called. That's better than nothing. Okay, we're gonna check there. One checked. That's funny. I'm gonna bet because of this. Yeah, maybe Medusa had kings there or queens and was afraid of the ace on the flop, so yeah. Ooh, here in the main event, a big pot. Queen Jack 1 versus aces. All in pre-flop. Great turn, we're gonna bet. I think we're still gonna bet again. Doesn't matter too much. All right, we're all in. Of course, fucking aces. Put a king out there, please, to be fair. No king, okay. Okay. Okay, check on the river, on the flop. Now on the turn he checks again. I'm gonna bet. Could have the best hand here with ace queen, of course. Decides to raise for some reason unknown. Just gonna let it go, I guess. Oh my god, in the main event, I would have won a big pot there. Shit's happening sometimes. Okay, see, I'm gonna bet, even though we got two opponents here. Yeah, I just want to see if someone's got the queen or something. Nice flop for you, sir. Okay, here everybody called basically, so I'm just gonna have to check and pray that everyone's got ace highs or like a pair of fives or something. All right. We are in the bubble of the $1 big one. So that's something that is happening, I guess. First place of that tournament is $200, so basically we can win potentially up to 600. I'm just gonna check here versus two opponents there. Let's go. We got raised by a new tuna. Gonna bet we don't have any clubs though, but we got a gut shot. Trips on the flop, let's go. We're gonna obviously do a check raise. Ooh, could be a big pot here. Could be a big pot. I'm gonna check out of position there. Here I'm gonna fold. Okay, I think I'm gonna bet and hopefully if he's got ace, the ace of club, he will raise me. I'm afraid that if I go all in here, he will not call with the ace of clubs. If he's got it, of course. It could be something else. Okay, let's go. Here versus our friend Donny, I think we're gonna call. We're ahead. Can we hold? Okay, so far so good. 86% chances to win. And 0% on the fucking river. Well played, Donny. So, yeah. Well played. Got an ace king somewhere. Let's see if we play this one. He's betting big on a flop. Might just gonna call and hopefully it's not a heart. But I'm just gonna check back. I think he could have like some ace jack and king jack when he bet big like that. Sometimes gonna have some flush draws as well. Here. Just all in. All right, nice answer. Here. Fuck, I wanted to jam. My God. Let's call here with fives. Decent flop. Here, I think we're just gonna try. We've been quite tight there so far. I think I'm gonna lead out on the turn. All right, we're losing versus a short stack. My God. Doesn't look too good for the bankroll challenge so far. Oh my God. On the bubble here in the daily big $3. River, a straight, and it's the nut straight, or is this? No, queen 10 is beating me, but yeah, I definitively, I'm gonna put a small bet there. Someone got, if someone's beating me here, they're super lucky. What else can I say? Okay, officially on the bubble. Okay. King queen on the bubble. $13 big blinds. I'm all in. King queen. Okay. Beautiful flop. Let's go. Do I cash out here? I think I'm just gonna run it. Please hold. Let's go. Whew. Congratulations, you have reached the money here. For a guaranteed of $6. Well, I guess I'm gonna check now. Okay. Okay, gonna check it now. Maybe he will believe that his small pair is good if he's got the 8 or the king. Oh, right, we might gonna be able to just go all in there. Please have ace queen or ace 8 and call. Okay, probably and nothing there. Just tried to make us fold because of the way that we played our hand. All right, I'm all in there. You're gonna check raise. Okay. This answer. Here we won. Gonna check our king queen there. We got a backdoor flush as well. And a bit small. Alright, gonna bet again. Nice hand. I wish he had the ace of clubs, love. The 75% bet on the river. Tens, we won, everybody folded. Ace king, there's an ace on a flop. Nice. Basically I think I'm gonna check here, we're strong enough. And now on the turn, yeah, gonna bet small, don't need to bet big, even though because I got the ace of hearts, so I'm kind of blocking some heart out. All right, let's go here. Gonna check on the flop. Guess I'm gonna check again here. I'm gonna fold. Three-way. Okay. Doesn't mean he's got the 10 here. I'm just gonna call. He could have an ace. He could have like queen jack. Could have a small pocket pairs. Could have a smaller king. Nice. Queen's the lowest pocket pairs that I'm gonna be raising versus under the gun, and mid open as well. So basically early open. All in it. Ace 10 offsuits. We're already in the money. We've got nothing to lose. Everything to gain. There. Gonna raise there. There's no reason to just call there. Everyone has a big stack after us, so it's not like somebody's gonna jam. Yeah, we gotta check here. Our opponent seems to be quite loose, so we don't want to scare him off. Okay. Great river. Unless he's got deuces. Do we jam here? Not sure. We got a bounty on our head, so maybe he's gonna be calling. Okay, I'm gonna bet small. Hopefully he's gonna raise because we got a bounty, but just a call, I'd be happy as well. They were definitively ahead there. And I think we're good. Let's go. Finally, winning versus a worst ace. It's been a week, I think, that it didn't really happen often. Thanks. So here is the best tournament of the day if you play some small stakes, basically. The same structure of all the $100 bounty hunters. So I said that we won't be playing any $10 tournaments other than this one and the main event, of course, because yeah, the regular tournament kind of sucks, the structure there. But oh my fucking god, what the fuck again? Insane. Insane. All right, here we're gonna raise it right from the start. So here, basically $2. All right, first hand, we're all in. Ace king. Aces again. Oh my fucking god. It's insane, man. Fucking insane. Am I gonna rebuy? But I don't usually do that really often. Oh my fucking god, man. What the fuck is this shit? Alright. Here, we're also in the money. Basically, you can see it from the top left of the screen. And we got jack, so 11 big blind, we're all in. Hold. No 7, please. All right, nice. Let's go. How much for first place here? 242, I guess. We'll need to be lucky. Nines, everybody folded. Let's continue in cash game. Trips on the flop, let's go. Doesn't mean we're gonna win a big pot, but at least we could. Gonna call there as well with 8-7, but the flop fucking suck. He bet the pot there. I'm not sure if we could raise. I think since he bet really big, I just want to call. Gonna check here, gonna call as well. He's betting the pot again, so I guess we'll just call and we're gonna see what he's got. Okay. Flop the set here, we're gonna check. Not gonna raise here, there's not much I would be raising as a bluff there, or yeah, so. But now maybe on the turn we're gonna bluff. Well, we're gonna raise. We could have some flush draws like queen and jack of spade, for example, ace queen of spade, those types of hand. Nice, let's go. You're getting raised, we're gonna fold, I think. Folding there. I'm gonna call with the eights here. Oh man. We're in a spot where we could potentially jam here with eights. If it, like, people could put us on a flush draw, so calling lighter, not necessarily with the jack, but like with just ace eyes, for example. Okay. We also like the fold there. We obviously have also some sets on the flop that we will jam. I'm mainly gonna fold there. I'm not gonna call for the jack. Kings in our low tournament structure tournament. Alright man, he just jammed 2 times in a row. I think we're just gonna call with ace 10 there. Get there please. Good flop. Good turn. Good river. Here we won with queens. Let's go. Okay, here it's interesting. We're getting raised. Obviously he's gonna have some sets here. He's gonna have some overpair. Maybe ace 7 at worst. He's gonna have some 2 pairs obviously. I think I'm gonna call again and hopefully we'll just check on the river. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is this fucking play, man? What the fuck are you doing? Ace 9 they're raising. A fucking under the gun guy as well. What is this? No wonder people are stuck in the micro, man. Wow. Yeah, we got a $6 guy that is all in. I'm just gonna jam there. You're gonna check. You're gonna check and you're gonna call. Big pot poker. We need an ace, please. Thank you. Can we hold? And I think we will. Finally, winning a big pot in the daily bounty hunter main event. So nice. Okay, so we're gonna have a big stack as well to go with the 2 bounties that we got. I think it's time to eat some chips. Yeah, I think, yeah. Just gonna open myself my bag right now. Well, that's nice. I'm really happy because of the noise gate. You don't hear it. I don't need to mute my mic every time I'm eating. We got aces. Somewhere. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call there. He's short, so gonna give him the most chances to hit on the flop something and go all in. Here, gonna take the free card, I would say. Here as well. I'm just gonna check call here. Now if he bets, I'm not gonna jam because it's a diamond and there's a lot of draws. Queen me. Okay, no queen. I'm gonna take the free card again, I would say. Fucking bullshit, man. It's fucking insane, man. What the fuck is this? Alright, let's see the flop. Unreal. Bro's cooking. Yeah, I got cooked last hand though. Ain't gonna lie. It's fucking aces, man. Okay, I'm gonna fold this one. Here, I'm gonna call. River 2 pair, so I'm only good versus like ace jack, king jack, queen jack because I got a better 2 pair. I'm just gonna check it. Okay. Finally! Yes! Let's go! Winning versus a real hand, somehow. After waiting for ages to play a fucking hand in that tournament, basically. Okay, on the turn we're gonna bet now with a flush draw with our second pair. All in. What you got, sir? Nothing. Okay. Well, at this point, I think we're gonna win here. Okay. Gonna check again with the 8 there. We are gonna call at least once. Alright, we're good there. We're gonna have to call on the flop, and now we cannot really fold, and hopefully does not have ace king or deuces. But other than that, I think I'm gonna call again. Could have a flush draw, of course, like top pair in a flush draw, but I think if he does not bet too big, we're gonna call. If he checks there, I don't think he can call really. You know, if I bet big, so I think I'm gonna bet small there, and hopefully he's calling with the ace. Let's go. Okay, so basically also earlier I said that I don't like to rebuy into tournaments. And since we're not playing any other $10 tournaments, it makes some sense to rebuy in this one since it's the best structured tournament that we're gonna be playing today. And also we are at the beginning of the tournament, so like it's a little bit different. But like later in the tournament, like said, level 8, level 10 probably wouldn't be rebuying there. Alright, gonna call there, got a suited ace. Put some diamonds out there. Not really. Okay. We're gonna start by checking, but the turn is actually a good card. I I think we're gonna try on the turn now. I did check twice really quickly. Alright, we're gonna overbet and hopefully it's gonna fold there. Nice. And in that spot I don't overbet because I have the best hand. Most of the time I'm gonna do that. That spot is because I think he doesn't have much. But I think if I bet like below the pot, whatever amount I'm gonna bet, I think he's gonna call with ace high, which I don't want. But I think that if I raise more than the pot, he might gonna be folding any ace high there. Oh my fucking god, are you shitting me? Oh my god, what the fuck is this fucking bullshit? Damn. And just after losing, we're gonna have queens there. We're all in with 8s, 17 big blind from under the gun. There's a lot of players left in the tournament, so that's why we're gonna do that. Good luck to me. Alright, can we hold versus fucking 7s? Let's go. Please fold. Thank you. Okay, I think we're gonna try on the turn. The king is a good card for me, obviously. I'm the original raiser. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Get there, please. Oh my god. Please, straight draw, come on. Ah, fucking shit. Okay, we're ahead. Oh my god, man. Fucking tournaments. Fucking tournaments. Unbelievable. Great flop. Am I gonna see a big pot there? Well, now this card is not really a good one for me because King should have a lot of ace-king in his range, especially when he checks. So he will have some jacks and some tens, some ace-king, maybe aces, kings, queens as well. So I'm not sure if I bet it will call there. I'm just gonna have to check, I think. Okay. Small pot, but at least we won. Okay, still gonna have some flush draw or a queen. Sometimes gonna have also the ace. I'm gonna bet again. Overall, the ace is good for me. Basically, you're gonna fold if he bets. Or you wanted to see some spade or, you know, a set or two pair or whatever. Okay, good flop. Here we won. 34 players left in this tournament. So we start to be closer of that final table. Maybe we're gonna have one today. Great flop. We're just gonna do a min raise here. We also got a backup, got a flush draw. Okay, we got the best hand right now. Nice. Let's go. Do we gamble here? This is a massive tournament field, so I think we're gonna gamble. Easy at there. Nice, let's go. Here we're all in. We got called by many people. We need an ace or some diamonds or runner straight, and now we just need an ace. No ace for me. All right, so we're gonna go busto in this one. Just about to run out with set of tens. I think played it safe was best. Yeah, it was. Like, I was lucky that they just both have ace queen there, but sometimes they're gonna have like at least one of them will have ace king, especially when he checks on the flop as the original raiser. We could potentially call there, but I won't do it. I'd rather play the suited aces in those spots. Here, we're definitely gonna make the call. We're gonna put a C bet. Okay, we're gonna fold now. Here, we're gonna call, hopefully hit the flop. Alright. I don't like it, but I think he's gonna have some ace highs that he will want to jam there because he's super short. So we might gonna have to call here with a pair, actually. But 50% of the time we're gonna lose if he's got the flush draw. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna jam on him. Hopefully maybe he's gonna even fold, but I think we're gonna raise here, double gutter with flush draw. Oh my god, yeah, flops a set. Wow. Definitively running great in tournaments. Alright, gonna bet big there. Maybe he won't believe me. Here. Okay, he insta folded. You're gonna call. Okay, aces there. Really bad flop. We got the ace blocker, but yeah, it's $3 yellow. People likes to gamble, so not much we can do. GG for me. So we're all in there. I may spot here. I checked on the flop, now I'm gonna have to bet on the turn. Kings we won. Alright, so basically we got nothing else. Top pair, backdoor flush, backdoor straight. Yeah, but really unlikely to straight there, so just gonna check it. Luck to me, can we hold? Just have ace 10 or something like that. Queen 9, alright. Hold? Of course not. Of course. Alright. GG. I'm gonna make $9 in this tournament. I'm gonna call there, top pair. Here, he flopped a set. So we're gonna bet small, hopefully we're gonna get raised. and hopefully it won't be aces. We got called. We didn't get raised, so guess that's good. We're gonna check it though. Feel comfortable. Give him a free card. Here we're gonna call. Let's go. We cannot really win there. Now we could. Queens we won. Little bounty there. Up to first place 3K here. Could be interesting. 4 minutes left for the late registration, so we are starting to get in the late late phase of that tournament. I was screaming fold on the 9-7 hand. Good call. Yeah, but the thing is, in those tournaments, especially the massive field, like the over 1,000 players, man, you have to gamble a lot to be able to go deep. So even though I kind of knew I was behind, the chances to win would definitively help me to go at least further in the tournament. You know, the saying, no gamble, no future, that's definitively true in tournaments. Okay, I'm gonna start by checking here. I got called by 3 opponents. And I just have a baby flush draw. I don't even have 2 pair. So basically, my hand is not really good. Okay, here I'm gonna raise again. I'm gonna bet here. I got the ace of clubs, so I got some backup here. Hopefully we're gonna hit a diamond. Okay. I bet again. The queen is good for me. And he insta fold. Here he didn't bet, so he took the showdown basically. And we rivered a full house. I guess I'm gonna bet then. Okay, so we won. Here I'm gonna have to call there at least once, if not twice as well, because there's no big cards right now. could be ace king. Now jamming could be an option here because we could have runner flush. We could have also ace queen there. Yeah, obviously, yeah, you will bet there. The $3 tournament. He could have the queen, of course. He could have the flush. I guess he will win this spot. Nice win in the tournament. Thanks. But to me, any score like that is never good because it's not with that I'm making my money. Basically, because I'm mainly a tournament player. It's really on that final table, top 3 places that like we're able to go like in the graph for. It's when you reach the top 3 that you can see a big spike in the graph, that you can at least have a little bit of profit. Okay, here. All right, man. I'm all in. I got all the draws. I could have a straight. Thank you, sir. Let's go. The only time that getting in the money is like good is when you're playing short field tournaments, because usually when you get in the money, it's like 1 or 2, sometimes 3 times like your initial buy-in. So because of this, you're able to maybe make some profit by cashing often. But in those big field tournaments, it's really just to get on that freaking final table. Another set. All right. Here we got 2 pair. We're gonna check though. We're 5 in the hand. I'm gonna bet on the turn after checking on the flop. Now here, I almost want to jam because he will probably see me as a fucking crazy guy. So anyway, hopefully he's got the ace, and if he's got the ace, no, okay, he doesn't have the ace. Gonna check it there. Here, unfortunately, I just have a bottom and mid pair, so I'm not gonna call there for the bounty, unfortunately. And there's a set of 4s. And I'm all in, just like that. Versus aces. Here, oh my god, he got it. We need a pair. Please. Pair the board. And no, won't happen. Right. Here, we're all in as well. Okay, we got a full house, so we could lose if a queen comes, but no queen. Let's go. We're gonna call there. Lodi cover us, so we cannot really win a bounty, so it does not give us, like, we don't really have a lot of reason to be super aggressive there. The flop I just called. Reflop. Okay, we got min raised. Okay. Gonna start by checking here. Multi-way pot. Just a pair 7 in a medium kicker. Just gonna fold right away. Alright, see you next time, sir. Okay, we're just gonna call. Usually I just call there with basically almost everything. No, basically everything at all. Got a min raise though there. Got a full house. Let's go. Please fold. Ah. $1 tournament here, we can go super aggressive. People like to do crazy shit. Oh, the 10 is not good, sir. You hear a misclick. I wanted to open, obviously. I limped. Here, I got a straight, so I raise. I'm gonna check it, I think. Probably good. No! Okay, nice answer. Here now, I cannot really do much because full house is now possible. Oh. I think I'm still gonna bet there. It's a $1 tournament. People can do crazy shit there. Betting again. Okay. Not bad of a flop. We got 2 overs and a gut shot and a flush draw. Beautiful card. Please check. Now we can only hope that he's checking. Not do much here. Either fold or jam. Bet on the flop, but he did raise pre-flop, so maybe he's got a pocket pair. Here, I'm gonna raise. Maybe he's got a pocket pair. Maybe he's got a king. Maybe he's an ace queen also is possible, I guess. Gonna give up this one. Aces, everyone folded, so no action. I'm gonna raise here because I got the 4. Here we got a straight now. I'm gonna bet again. That's the straight. Thank you. He's raising here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 9 is obviously beating me. Another fucking tough spot, man. He's gonna have some missed flush draw, of course. Always some fucking bullshit happening. Yeah, the problem that I had is that if he's putting me on a flush draw, There's no reason for him to jam there. And if he puts me on a set and he jams, well, obviously it's because he's got the 9. Are you gonna be able to bust some people? Here we got a pair of 3s with gut shot, basically. I'm gonna call for a small bet like this. And here I'm gonna bet small like I would have the jack. I won't make fold all the small pocket pairs there. Maybe we could be calling there, but okay. Here we're gonna lose. Nice. Here someone decides to jam pre-flop without without you know. Oh, another one, super lucky ace king versus aces, but he's got a flush draw at least. And he's got there. All right, what's a lucky dude. That's a decent flop. We got a flush draw with 2 pairs. I think we can definitely call there. Oh no, we just have 1 pair. I thought we had 2. Oopsie. That's not really a good call, I guess, because of this. If we had 2 pair and a flush draw, yeah, that was fine, but that is a trips on the turn. So now I don't think I'm gonna fold, actually. I think we're gonna call. That's quite a bad river. We only beat straight draws, which is not impossible, and flush draws. But yeah, I don't like the 4. Raise me, please. Okay, we won with aces here. Yeah, we're gonna check. We're gonna have to call there, obviously. Okay, now we have to get there. We don't block ourselves any out for the full house. I think I'm gonna call, hopefully get there. Didn't happen, right? Guess I'm gonna check fold. Bet on the turn, let's go. I bet it. I'm gonna start by checking. Okay. Nice answer. Decent flop. Gonna check because I don't want to get check raised. He's leading now, need a 10 and 8. It's none of those. Let's go. Nice. A decent flop. Being an 8 or heart, I think we're gonna turn our hand into a bluff there. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check now. Right. Let's go. Gonna bet small, hopefully someone will check raise. Here we are all in. Gonna check now. But yeah, I'm gonna call obviously. We won with ace jack. Beef without a showdown. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna call ace queen. The ISO. I think we're don't care, we covered them all. Okay. Ace, please. Or queen. Oh my god. Not again. Oh man. They didn't insta fold or check, I mean. Not bad. Nice answer here. We don't have any pair, just have a flush draw. Not even a good flush draw. Okay, here though, that's an interesting spot. There's two people all in basically. And we got a suited queens. You're gonna fold. Call. I think we're gonna gamble here. 3 bounties on the line. Here we're all in. Here we're gonna call. Okay, we need a queen basically, or some spades. That's a 4 and some spades. Can we still get there for the big stack there, please? Oh, looks like nope. Okay, gonna win here. We lost, obviously. Why winning when we got ace queen? And here we won't have any bounties, unfortunately. So all of this for nothing. I raise pre-flop here. Gonna check though. All in. And here, well, all out. Okay, king deuce. He's got the king, of course. Why not? Heart, please. Do it. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. That's some fucking bullshit all the time. All the fucking time. Insane, man. Insane. Okay, so now we just have 6 tables, so I guess we're gonna do it like that. So fucking insane, man. $700 tournaments breaking even. Gonna bet here we got a gut shot and a backdoor flush. All right. We still have another main event. I think we're gonna finish with those tournaments for today. I'm gonna have some other tournaments on OK Poker in a few hours still, in like 3 hours. Can't wait to see the day that we're gonna have another freaking W, or just like a normal run, like just a normal run is all I'm asking. Just a fucking normal run. But like I said, like the real deal will be December 14th. Yeah, December 14th, the day that will decide it all. Now the good thing is that we are at the end of first week, and I think from Monday we're gonna have every two hours a main event that will start. So it's gonna be a really big week next week. It is possible that next week I'm only gonna play cash game and only the main event, and all the other tournaments maybe I won't play them, other than like the Bounty Hunter 25 grand, because the structure is really good. Yeah. Maybe I will still play some tournaments to fill, you know, the stream again, but if we got 4 cash game table, we will have enough action, I think, for the stream. Depending on if all the tournaments finish really soon, maybe I'm gonna take a break and I'll start the stream back later when I'm gonna be playing the other tournaments. Yeah, so we'll see, because I still have to build a computer for my mom, and my CPU cooler I've washed it. I didn't have a blower. So basically what I did is that I've used some water, you know. And right now it is dry, so I did that yesterday and this morning it was already dry. Okay, so we're gonna call here. Fortunately, that's not my river unless it's got like King Jack. Can we be good versus a 46 VPIP guy? I don't know, maybe. Let's go! Not bluffing me today, sir. And yesterday I did also installed my an editing software basically that I used a lot back in the day when I was training myself to do some good video. So I'm gonna be able to make some videos soon. Obviously I need some times too, but I got a lot of footage right now. I don't have any pair there. Okay, so I called and Corina called, so I don't think I'm gonna be good there. Oh, that's a short stack. That suck. Alright, we're all in. Ace 4 at risk now. Versus two better aces. Can we freaking hit a 4? Looks like we can. Can we hold though? That is the real question. Yes, we can. Let's go. No, I lost somehow. Oh, because of the fucking 8? Oh. Okay, I get it. I get it. We're running so fucking bad. I feel like I'm always saying that every fucking day. I was not saying that before though, that's the thing. Like for a few weeks, like it was definitively fine. Alright, we got aces. Probably gonna lose, but we got aces, so we have to do something. Please fold. Why do you even bet here, sir? I don't get it. Okay, you got the 8. Yeah, that definitely didn't make any sense. Sixes, I need a diamond. And this is not a diamond. That is a 10 though. Thank you, sir. Well, that's the nuts. Not anymore, gonna bet. Okay, so I guess that's a good flop. Obviously, I'm not the original opener, but I got an ace queen, so I'm gonna jam, because if he's got like ace jack, ace 10, he might still call. If he's got a flush draw, he might call. If he's got ace king, well, it's got the best hand, so it doesn't matter there. Hopefully he could be folding, but I think if he's got ace king, he's calling anyway. But all the other hands I'm winning versus, so okay. All right, he does have ace king. Seems fair. Seems fair. They both called. It's not a club. I bet again, get some value out of the flush draws and the queen as well, but now we're just gonna check it. It's so fucking sick. there. Please give me a straight on the flop. Alright, 2 overs and a flush draw. Alright, I'm out now. Gonna be all in the daily deep stack, and we're not gonna re-enter. All in, bam bam. Another double up that gives me nothing basically, because doesn't matter at this point. Doesn't matter. Gaze. We're gonna call there. Getting raised here. Ace 9. Okay. Oh, it's not a 9. Alright. Good luck, sir. Nice hand, I would say. Yeah, let's give him the nice hand. Nice hand, sir. Alright, we're definitively gonna raise here, I think. I could have called there with 5s, I should actually. I should, and we're gonna lose with Ace King, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. We hold it. Please fold. Thank you. At this point, I had to jam, like, he checked twice at this point. All right, sir. I'm all in. Diamond, no diamond. Okay. We're doing an ISO here. We don't want to be versus two opponents. Just one will be fine. King 3. Can we hold? 93% chances on the turn. 100% on the river. Let's go. Plus a bounty. I don't have much here, so I'm just gonna let it go. Alright. And chop it up. Please fold. Thank you. Nice raise, sir. Nice raise. Really impressive. Okay, so here's the last main event of the day. Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna do it. The last one in 6 hours. I'm not sure. maybe. Alright, we're gonna call king queen. You're gonna see the flop. We got a lot of big blinds right now, so we can afford to see with 9-4 suited. You know, it's a really bad hand. I'm happy to see the ace there. And a bit really small. I think he most likely got like a small pocket pairs there. Bad flop, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna move this there. Well, that is the nuts. Well, not really, it's the second nuts, but still. No, yeah, it's the second nuts. 10 jack is beating me. Queen jack. I still want to bet because I got a flush draw. Because I got the jack, I think I'm just gonna fold. I'm gonna check, not fold, obviously. Thank you very much, sir. Basically, I bet on the river because I think he will put me most likely on a miss flush draw. And if I go all in, I don't think he will necessarily call. Now, maybe with a set of queens there, maybe he would have. Not sure. He should probably not, but you never know. Three. Ace is not bad. Maybe. Let's go. Please fold gray Gang Song? Not sure how to say that. Nice. It feels like hours I'm waiting there and just folding. Finally freaking hit at something. Versus two opponents, I think I'm gonna check here. All right. Definitely gonna call jacks there. Checks on the turn. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go. Kings after that. Maybe we're gonna be able to take somebody out again. I'm just jamming again. That's funny. So we did bust something actually. But we won't be busting someone this hand, it looks like. Yeah, to be honest, I really like my setup now. I got a lot more room, more space. Behind me, it's not like windows and all that stuff. Especially my OLED TV, it's like reflecting a lot, so really happy for that. No, I'm just gonna call, I think. Let's see the flop. That's a decent turn. Now we need an 8 or a king. But I'm not gonna call. Get that. It's not enough. Freaking bad flop. Alright, good luck to me. Pocket nines. We got called by worst, obviously. And there's a 9. No, no queen, please. Let's go. Just 500 for first place there, but I would take anything at this point. Anything. All king queen suited. All right, we're calling king queen there. Flipping versus pocket fives. Come on. Do it. Got so many outs. And this is not one of them, unfortunately. So fucking sick, man. Not in a funny way. That's the thing. Oh my fucking god, man. Not in a funny way. Indeed. Okay, so we got at least one colors. Maybe we're gonna have a few colors. Yeah. We need a 10 for the straight. I don't think I'm gonna put a C-bet here, even though I need 10. Am I gonna call though? Versus a lead from the big blind. I think now on the turn I'm gonna fold. $25. This one. I cover them all. Oh wow. Okay, here we're out. I was the winner? No, I was not the winner. Pocket queens. Okay. I'm happy now. On the I was a little bit worried. I thought would have been good there, but no. It's not good. You're gonna open with pocket fives, hopefully hit a set. Alright, bet flop. I'm just gonna check. Just gonna check. Here we're gonna raise though. At this point in the tournament, we don't need to bluff right there. So like we want to give the illusion to everyone that we are not a bluffer. And when we got nothing in those spots, we don't bluff. So that later, if it comes to another spot like this, I would be able to bluff with some credit, you know? That's the plan, basically. Now, please fold, Max. I got you. Thanks. I could be raising Max again if he opens. Okay, good flop. Gonna call a lead for some reason here. Could be ace jack, could be king jack as well, could be some flush draws. Ace king we're obviously calling. We get there, please. Doesn't look like it. No, we cannot. Okay, so raise, re-raise. So I guess I'm just gonna fold and let's see what they have. Okay. That's funny. I wasn't even good versus Keen, so I guess I'm happy now. I'm gonna use my break a little bit to go and walk a little bit, you know? Puts more blood in my body, be active a little bit, so. I'm not tired, I'm just bored. Bored? Yeah, because I don't have enough table. Obviously 4 table rush is definitively nice, but we don't have that right now. I guess we can continue. Alright. I'm gonna leave you a few minutes and I'm gonna come back after this. All right, just back in time. All right, let's see some blue cards on the flop, please. There's two at least. Good start. I could have just jammed also, but I decided to just raise this time. We could also bluff on a 7, a jack. Okay. Am I gonna be able to win a full stack there? I'm definitively all in. Hopefully he doesn't have pocket 10s. And we're gonna go all in right now. Okay. To be totally honest with you guys, long hair during the winter is really a good thing to have because it's cold outside here. All right. Hopefully we have the best hand. We got the best hand. And a fucking ace on a flop, obviously. Obviously. I just have pocket 8s versus ace 8. That's so fucking sick. Ah, man. Yeah, so after the Micro Million Festival, I'm probably gonna stream but less often because I'm gonna have a lot of footage, so I'm gonna be able to do some nice video with all that I have right now. So maybe I will stream maybe 2 times a week, maybe 3 times a week, I'm not sure yet. Because basically I'm kind of depending on how much money we're gonna win in this tournament, basically. But I cannot understate how unlucky we are, so like at some point we're gonna have to be lucky somewhere. You know? If it can be in the main event, it could be a great year, actually. Yeah, could be a good Christmas for us. Yeah, here I don't have much, so I'm just gonna give up. That's fine when you have nothing. Here though, assassination. If he calls, am I gonna have to jam? Alright, so we're gonna call at least. Bottom pair with a flush draw. The thing is here, if we raise, we're gonna get called by a lot of stuff. I don't really want to turn this hand into a bluff, actually. We can take a look, see if we would have got there, but chances are no. All right. See ya. Limper. Okay, am I gonna see the flop? Am I not gonna see the flop? Alright, finally a playable hand. I put a small bet here. We could even bet half pot, to be honest. Okay, let's call. All right. Guess he had it. Oh, here we're short stack still. 100 big blind. It's not enough for me to start opening connectors from a late position. I like to start to add them once I have more than 150 big blind. Alright, ace king. Decent flop actually. The turn is not great. I would like to see a diamond on the turn, but yeah, I'm not sure if he's gonna fold there. Okay. Doesn't need to fold if he's got nothing. Yeah, it looks like it's really easy to qualify for the leaderboard, man. Top 300 players. I just played one table for like what, maybe 3 or 4 hours, not even that. Yeah, maybe close to that though. The first hour we didn't play cash game. So yeah, it's really easy. Jack 3 versus 3 opponents, obviously cannot be thrilled there. So we're just gonna fold. Am I gonna call here? This is a really loose guy. If we can hit something, am I gonna be able to get it all the value? But yeah, on this flop, that's not really a good one. Oh my god, what is going on here? Almost won a gamble for the bounties. Alright, let's do it. One, two, three guys all in minimum. So If there's a time to be lucky, it would be this time. Nope, won't be lucky. Okay. So fucking insane. You know my hand is bad. Yeah, my hand is not good. But if you're versus people who fucking, you know, take all their outs away, at some point you kinda you have more chance to win, basically. So the fact I'm not even able to win there, so fucking insane. Okay, I'm not gonna call there. And the thing is, like, I could still be breaking even for another 300 tournaments, basically, before winning a big score. I'm gonna check there. This is a board where we can be check raised, so just gonna check it. All right. Yeah, I might gonna call there because I got 4 of spades. Okay, we totally missed there. Alright, let's go. I'm all in. Hold! Fuck off. Oh my god. Alright. Raise, obviously. But ace king. Right, so here, I don't think I'm just gonna check. I think I'm gonna bet really small. All right, seems fair. Do it, please. Do it. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna call once here, obviously. The queen. I also have the queen of spades, so I can get some run out. I should have raised. Here now he's jamming. Why would the fuck would he jam on the turn there? Like, what? I don't get it, like, he's jack of spade maybe? He's banging on the flop, jamming on the fucking turn, what? Alright, I guess I'm gonna call, and if I'm not good, well, I'm gonna rebuy, I guess. King Jack. Alright, rebuy. Well, even though we got two pair there, like, obviously, versus one opponent, I can turn my hand into a bluff, but versus three... Okay, let's go. I can understand why there's a lot of people that believe that this is rigged, but yeah. The check now can be beaten by a king, of course. Quite loose here. Alright, so we're at least gonna call here once. And yeah, we're definitively gonna not fold now. Pablo Prud already quickly, so I think I'm gonna bet here on the river. I wanna just check. I think he's gonna call. Alright. Got him. I didn't think that he had a queen 9 though. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he had maybe like ace 10, something like that. To be honest, at this point, I thought we would be at around like 1.5k profit. So, definitely not the way I was seeing things right now. All right, so full house on the turn. I think I'm gonna check and maybe if I bet small, I might gonna call with like, I don't know, small pocket pair or maybe even ace high. Now I can only dream that he's got like ace jack and decides to raise, but yeah, it's at 4. Honestly, I almost regretting starting the bankroll challenge because actually it makes me look bad. Like, you don't know me and you see all, you take a look at those results, you're like, man, you just fucking suck. Oh, we still got 25 days, I think. 25 days to make it. But yeah. Alright, definitely gonna play Queen 9 suited. I'm raising, even though he's a short stack, but I'm also a short stack, so basically, yeah. Okay, so we got a call, we got a decent flop. I think, yeah, I'm gonna bet not too big there. Alright. I think I'm gonna jam the turn. Make it would look stronger and if I just call there. Alright, got him. Got a full there. Yeah, so basically next week we're probably gonna play this tournament like probably 3 day 1 every day, I would say 3 or 4. It gave us the most chances possible to at least start like in top 10. I'm obviously here, I'm all in. Are you gonna check raise here? Get there, please. Get there. He checked. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's call there. He's leading here. Okay, I'm just gonna call. I think want to see the turn. I got the ace of spades, so it's a good card to have there. But yeah, right now I don't like it. I don't have much. 10-8 decides to lead. Definitively not good, I would say, especially versus under the gun. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna bet half pot here. I think I'm gonna bet 2 times. And if he calls again, I'm just gonna let it go. Gotta protect our hand versus some hearts. Oh man, I wish I was in the pot. I don't know what happened though. Wait. Just gonna call there. Or min raise. I'm gonna check, even though I got a gut shot. It's a good turn for me. Maybe he's gonna call once with ace eyes. We're gonna see the flop here as well. We got just a gut shot, so nothing crazy here. Okay, now we're not gonna call. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna try to make him fold. We got also the Queen of Clubs, so we got some backup in case he does make the call or raise or whatever. Obviously, if he raises, I'm not gonna call, but if he just called, I'm gonna be able to make him fold later, depending on what comes. Alright, please not have a better ace than me. You just have 9 big blind. So you will have some king, queen, king jack, then jack, these kind of type of hands basically. Or some small pair as well. It's not an ace from space. He's fucking lucky, man. He's super loose. And this time he's got a pocket pair. It's so fucking sick. Alright, so we're definitely gonna raise here. Not just gonna call. Like I said, this guy is super loose, so... Okay, Olovchenk decides to call, so... Maybe he's got at least ace eyes? We don't know. Okay, doesn't matter. Especially if he folds like this, that's great. Alright, decent flop. Not gonna bet too big there. Wanna keep him in the pot if he's got like pocket eights, I would say. Or maybe even ace high. Now I would believe that he could be raising there if he had a flush draw. But now if he's got also a king, I don't mind letting him in the pot because I got 2 pair now. He's raising. That's interesting. Now the question is, do we call or do we jam here? Because there's so many draws. I guess I'm just gonna call. Here the 9 doesn't change much, so I'm gonna call again and hopefully we're gonna be able to check it back. Now he's betting small, but I think I'm gonna jam. We're beaten by ace queen of heart, basically, or pocket jacks, which he could have called pre-flop, but hopefully he's got like 10 jack or king 10 here. Okay, we're gonna fold now. All right. Okay. Okay, good flop, I would say. Well, the turn is not this great. He didn't bet again, so I don't think he's got pocket pairs, so I'm gonna bet again. Well, I mean, not again, but I'm gonna bet on the turn now that he did check. Alright, flopping a straight, please. 2 pair. Not bad. 1, 2, 3 opponents. Alright, I'm not gonna check anymore now. Need to get some information. Please raise. Okay. Okay, so here we need a deuce, a 6, or a diamond. I think we're gonna raise here. So there one, we're still gonna bet again. We could have set, we can have 2 pair. Okay. Alright, man. Cannot really do much now. If I jam, he's obviously calling, so... Yeah, we're not gonna call 10-7 there. Need an 8 for a straight, but a jack would beat us with an 8. It's not a great turn. I think we still can call though, overall. Just the king could be good, obviously. Let's go. Now we're gonna check call if he bets. Just gonna do a min raise here. I really want to call. Okay, let's go. Too short to open there. I think I'm gonna go get myself a coffee, to be honest. I feel like this could help me, and I just have fucking five minutes. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it, especially because I'm in a fucking hand. Oh, he's gonna have some flush draws here. He's gonna have some nines, some over pairs. I'm still gonna have to call at least once. Please check. Bit small here. Can he have a worse 9 than me? Not sure, right? Alright. Fuck the coffee, I guess I'm gonna stay. I don't have time. I would have rather see a 3 of hearts, to be honest. 3 of hearts, I think I would have checked raise. Now, am just gonna check and hopefully we're good? I'm gonna call a little bit. Okay. Please fold. Okay, on the diamond, I'm not gonna continue, I think. I have other hands that I wanna fire with, so yeah. Let's stick to the plan. Okay, I think it is possible he's got the king here, actually. I think. Could be. wrong, maybe. I wanted to, you know, click it back, but I feel like maybe he had like a bad king on the turn, so but well, he had a bad king, but you know, so he turned his hand on a semi bluff on the turn on a 7. I don't think he had a 7 there, to be honest. That's why I wanted to click it back, but I think a king is possible. Gonna call 6-7 in position. Okay, I think we're gonna bet with the ace of heart as well. So on a heart, I'm definitely firing again. They both called. Okay. Alright, sir. I think he's beating me. And I don't think he's folding if I jam there. Yeah, people don't like to fold a flush. Even sets. Like maybe he didn't have the flush there, but I think there's some chances he could have a set as well. So both ways I'm not happy there. I feel overall that's why I didn't jam there, but if it was not because of that, let's say no, I just cannot bluff there. One of them I add something there, that's for sure. I'm so fucking bored. Looking at the graph of the last 7 days of cash game. Basically the graph says I'm losing 50 bucks. Well, obviously this does not take in consideration all the rate that they take. Basically not too great of a run. And basically I'm breaking even over 22,000 hands. But like I can show you. Basically that's what it says here. So yeah, at least it's not as worse as it looks. 200 downswing, but yeah, it's worse in reality that on the graph. But it's not like a big deal, basically. And the graph of the 7 days includes as well some 50NL sessions, so overall, even though I did lose like around $300 at 50NL for some reason. Alright guys, please fold. Min raise. I got some back doors, so I guess I'm calling there. Nice answer. Nice hand. Would I rather see a club on the river? He would. I think he would have called it even with a club on the river. Hold. Fucking shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck that shit. Fuck off. Okay. Mate, please? Okay. I guess that's fair. This one looks fair to me. What? Min raise. Alright, sorry, I'm all in. Nice raise, sir. Are you happy now? Ugh. Yeah, I really lose. Should probably be folding there because I'm too short. So basically that's a mistake. I'm gonna check here. Please call with a king. Thank you. I got him. Let's go. Oh. I forgot. I don't think it matters too much, basically, but I've worked on the layout and I think it looks good, so I like to use the layout. Okay. Gonna put a small bet there. He will have some ace highs. He will have also some pocket pairs, but overall, we still can bet up. one more time. And alright, we're just gonna check and hopefully we're good. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do some bad open now. So yeah, it's been a weekend. They didn't drop the highest bounty, so I guess it will remain 150k for the biggest mystery bounty. So if it stays like that, it's definitely gonna be a good one. There might gonna also be like a few 50k bounty, I guess, or something close to this. All right, I guess we're gonna go that, because I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep if I don't do something. He quickly checks, so I guess he's got a small pocket there. Okay, I was wrong. I don't know why he checked on the turn. Okay, should have bet on the flop. Still gonna call at least because nice answer. Please fold. Oh my god, I would have got there. Okay. Please fold. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better now. Still bored, but at least should have a little bit more action. The next break though, I'm gonna get my coffee because let's go. Please raise me. Another set there. Alright. All in. What you have, sir? Okay. Let's run it twice, seems fair. One for me. One for you. Alright. Another fucking short stack. You know I'm playing short stack. I fucking hate short stack. You cannot do shit versus that. Like, you don't have any room to play. What is going on here? Still gonna bet someone could have a straight. All right, let's go. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna fold because I'm a good player and I don't do mistakes. But yeah, it's tempting to open King Jack there. Oh my god, I got aces and I get raised. Okay. Guess I'm gonna call and hit a set on the flop. Let's go. Gonna raise the shit out of it. What? I'm all in, I guess, then. What you have, sir? Nothing? Alright. Let's go. Yeah, even though I got a jack, I think I'm just gonna check. The guy was under the gun, so Okay, we're gonna be good. Gonna bet now. Pocket 3, he check the flop, check the turn. He's the original raiser there. I'm beating ace king, ace 10, ace jack, not ace jack, but alright, let's see. Alright, nice. Ace king and ace 10, I would say. But ace king was there. Tournament stream, I'm just playing fucking cash. Gonna check. You might gonna bet on the turn though. I check the flop. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to stab on the turn. Oh my god, I must find something to laugh at. Alright, I'm gonna call obviously. Oh my god, we got a double gutter. All in. Let's go. Can we fucking hold? Don't give him aces, please. Definitely gonna call there, obviously. And we got there. Hold. Okay. No spade, please. Okay, you can give him the spade now. Do we jam? I think we're gonna jam because we got less than pot, so let's go. Please don't have 10-8. What's going on here? I'm gonna re-raise just because I don't want to beat versus a please smile. Hopefully he's just gonna fold there. He's re-raising. Alright, let's see the flop, I guess. Check the flop. There's 8 on the side pot. Alright, nice answer. Alright, I'm glad I folded, I guess. Hammer Crusher called the flop. Obviously, you could have a 10. Gonna bet again. You could have like basically anything at this point, I would say. Not only a 10, but some ace high, some float with like 2 big cards. Oh, he's got a nice deck. Alright, we're gonna defend with King Queen, even if we're not suited. He didn't bet on the flop. That's interesting. Let's try to make him fold, I guess, on the turn. Oh! Please fold now. He does not fold. But ace 4. Okay. Okay, sir. Oh, is this our friend of last hand? Yeah, okay, it's our friend. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. This guy doesn't like to fold. I give him the green. Easy money there. You're gonna check, hopefully he's gonna bet. Well, great flop. Gonna check. I'm gonna check again, try to give them a room to improve. I'm gonna do a check raise there. A lot of draws now I could have. Okay, decent flop. So here it's either half pot or big. We're gonna go with half pot. Okay. But yeah, I think we're gonna go big on this one. King queen there, it's tempting to raise actually. Alright, gonna raise that. And try to be at least heads up, not three-way. Okay, please fold now. Does make the call. It could be ace. An ace, obviously. I'm just gonna check, I think. Sometimes gonna have also some smaller pocket, but overall gonna be okay to fold there. I'm gonna bet there with 8. With 8. Please fold. Oh, or get there, I guess. That's a great turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bet again. He's gonna have a lot of draws there, I think, so. That's what I want to bet. And now if he's got the queen there, we're gonna win everything, but why would he have a queen there? He limped. Oh. Alright. Nice answer. 10 high is not good though. What a fucking gift. Please raise me. I think so. Oh, he did call at least. Now with aces here, we definitely can check actually. Okay, he's betting now. So that's good. I'm gonna call. Let's go. Got him. We got him. Whew. Oh, got aces in a freaking with $5. It's I'm gonna raise it, I think. People don't like to fold. Okay. SPR2. Yeah, we're gonna bet again, obviously. King 7, not good, sir. Let's go. Nice. Hey, so nice that even Daniel Negreanu decided to come dance on the table. Negreanu, yeah, I didn't say it well. I said it like in French. Negreanu. It was a funny last 20 minutes, I would say. Yeah, the last 20 minutes was quite funny. Okay, nice end in here. Oh, he's got a fucking straight on the river? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Nito is quite loose, so I was trying like to mess with him. Okay, ace 9 I think we're gonna try. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna start by checking there. Please call with a freaking lower heart. Thank you. Fudge. Maybe I should have bet a little bit bigger even, like, I really wanted to be called by like any heart. Okay, that's actually a good card for me. He does bet though, I'm still gonna call. Oh yeah. Five, 3, nice answer. He had nothing. Okay, me too. Okay. What was the name of the guy? I don't know. Maybe it was here. Where am I? Like an ace king. Should have opened there. Oh my god. Fuck off. Some fucking bullshit. Okay, we're gonna bet on the turn. Okay. Check the flop, call the turn, bet the river. Overbet the river. Could it be a miss flush draw? I think so. Queen 7, not good, sir. Not a miss flush draw, but yeah. Could be folding, to be honest. Alright, we're in the break. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I think I deserve it now. Alright, I'm coming back in a few minutes. Just back in time. Time to eat. So while I'm gonna eat, I think I'm not gonna play cash game. If I speak from here, yeah, still can hear me. All right. Please fold, guys. One. Can we get another one, please? Don't raise, don't do it. Thank you. All right. Oh, Queen 10, not good, sir. Sorry to tell you this. Only fish. All right, I'm in. You got me. He checked on a flop. That's weird. Could be betting here. Okay. All right. Please fold. Thank you. Yeah, all right. All right, good flop. Ace, yeah, ace king. Queen jack, good flop as well. Bet. Half pot seems fine. Okay. We got a set. All. He's gonna jam and we're gonna call. No, he didn't jam. Okay, we're gonna have to call here, unfortunately. Nice. Turned two pair into a bluff on the river. Let's go. Here he didn't bet. Pocket 7. Alright, I guess. Eight, 5, we need a 9 or a 4 or 2 spades or even maybe an 8. That could be good as well. I'm gonna bet on the flop if no one is interested. That's a spade, actually. I think we're gonna bet again. Nine, 10 is beating me right now. So hands that would make sense here would be aces, but even aces, like, I cannot really bet, so I guess I'm checking now. All right, let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Calling twice with draws. That's why we bet on the flop and on the turn. Beautiful flop. We can call, we can raise. I think we want to raise, to be honest, because we got two hearts. Now the only thing that I cannot be sure, since it's the first time that I'm doing a bankroll challenge on GG, is like, for example, in a tournament I'm winning like, I would say 10k, okay? Not sure if the information would go beyond 6k, you know? I don't know what happened after that. Okay, we're gonna call there with the jack. Ice. So hopefully we're gonna be able to find out soon. Don't raise me, please. You can all fold. Thank you very much. Great flop. Gonna check. I'm gonna bet big on the turn. Great flop. 1% on this flop. Okay, so we check on the flop. Check on the turn. I guess we're good. No, we're not good. He didn't bet with the 10 there for some reason. That's a mystery why. You know, it's like how to not win money. Oh, he's got the 4. Nice, I'm glad I folded, I guess. Gotta give him the nice hand. Here I'm calling in position. Obviously, got a strong hand, but calling in position seems fine. I'm gonna call once to the ace of spade. Oh, here I led. I should have checked, right? Yeah, alright. I think we messed up. I messed up. Nice answer. Okay, so he did check the flop. I think I'm gonna bet on the turn. Nice. Please don't have aces. Just have queens for once. Alright. Fuck off. That's the reason why I like to start like short stack, basically. Fucking shit. Okay, we're gonna call once here. We've got some draws, and the queen is a good card for us. It gives us a double gutter, so I guess I'm gonna bet. since he checked. Okay. He's betting big now. Bet small on the flop, bet big on the turn. I guess I'm gonna call once, and now I got a straight, so if he jams, we're gonna fold. Okay. At least we won that small pot. We're really close here of another day 2 in the main event. Alright, I can't really fold there. Now here when I check raise, I expect him to believe that I got a flush draw. So now that he called, he could have the flush himself, but I kind of have to jam because it's kind of my card. Okay. We're now definitively on the bubble. Three players away before we are able to bring our chips into day 2. So maybe we're gonna play another hand or two. Cannot be sure. Well, that's 2 pair, and we got 2 pair there as well. I think I'm gonna overbet here. Okay. Please raise me. Do it. Okay, just call. He's got a 38% VPIP. Kind of a bit small there. That's what I would do with most of my hands. Gonna check now. King 5. Fuck you. Unfucking believable. King 5. Calling a re-raise pre-flop. These fucking dummies, man. I will have to go play some tournaments on OK Poker. We got like a few minutes to register before the before the end of the late registration in the one of the best tournament of out there, basically. We're gonna at least call once there. Here, gonna check call once as well. Maybe we're gonna check raise. Okay, not gonna check raise. Gonna check call. We're gonna fold. Congratulations, you made it through day one. Let's go. Too loose. I don't like that because I'm short stack. Should not open this one. All right. Let's see where we stand in the main event. $15 out of 4,241 player left in day 2, but 15 out of 49, basically 50,000 entries so far. So not bad. What does first place look like? Okay, so I think it will be close to $75,000. $75,000. Close to this, I think. But the big bounty will be 150. So that's why I thought maybe it will go a little bit lower, because it would be more than like first place here. So that's quite funny. But yeah, so the good news is that we got 238 big blind. This one's got a freaking massive stack though, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. We still got, if we take a look here, all these day ones to accumulate more chips. And obviously we are basically already in the money here. So yeah, 15 out of a bunch of players left, so that's good. Okay, I think I'm gonna end up the stream for today here, and I'm gonna do my grinding on OkPoker off stream. So yeah, we take a look here. We made a little bit of point for today. I think we made a little bit of profit in cash game as well overall, so that's a good thing. And we did increase our stacks in a few day 2 as well, not only in the main event but also in the Zodiac. Also, I have to take that in note. Main event, 7 out of 21 bullets. So yeah, we got up to January 2 to finish our 60,000 points, but we probably gonna be able to make it happen before. That's why I'm also grinding cash game while I'm doing my tournaments. And yeah guys, so on that note, I'm gonna wish you guys a great day or a great night, and see you in the next one. Ciao everyone.